The future is you. Your passion, your imagination, your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future built by you. Hypnospace.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training. Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
Hypno-S Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno-S in several key areas. This tutorial
Will guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn HypnoCoin along the way. Let's do this. Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for. C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD Handbook. The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain. Use the stamp system to keep track of which pages you visited. View the stamped page list to revisit your stamped pages.
Hypnospace's citizens place the pages they've built in our themed zone communities. You will be given search and browsing access to zones only if you've been assigned them by a dispatch agent. Your assigned zones will be listed in the HSPD Zone Access Hub. To return to the Zone Access Hub at any time, click this icon or use this keyboard shortcut. The Citizen Data dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as the unique ID number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. This information is only visible to HSPD enforcers or Hypnospace security team members and may not be shared. Access the Citizen Data dialog by clicking this button in Hypnospace Explorer, this button next to the message sender in your inbox, or here in the File Manager.
Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you spot text or images that appear to be in violation of Chime, first click on the enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which Chime law has been violated.
You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select a law.
After that, click on the offending content to report it. If a citizen's content is found to be in violation, they will accrue violation points, and you'll be rewarded with HypnoCoin. If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any of the citizens' pages to alert MerchantSoft security team, and they'll promptly review the case to determine if further disciplinary action is necessary. Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to Hypno-S citizens for the duration of your volunteer service.
Please browse the HSPD Headquarters Zone for more in-depth information on using Hypno-S Enforcer Edition.
Important message received from Merchant Soft. Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, co-creators of Hypnospace and founders of Merchant Soft. We would like to personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep Hypnospace safe. You will be assigned cases automatically based on reports by Hypnospace citizens or activity we've noticed here at the Hypnospace Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly. Important message received from Dispatch. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe is attached to this message. Downloading Gooper screen. Adrian Merchant, Dylan Merchant, Chief Executive Officer, Chief Operating Officer and Lead Developer. Dylan Merchant, Lead Programmer. Dylan created Hypnospace and now does a little of everything: music, art, code, etc. never short on time but wants scrambled eggs? Worry not. Throw 1 or 2 eggs in a microwavable bowl. Add a tablespoon or so of milk and mix with a fork. Put your microwave on medium power and heat for 1 to 2 minutes. Keep an eye on them so they don't explode. Cooking trick number 2. Buy frozen dinners. Gumshoe Hooper is the police. He catches the pig robber and puts him in the handcuffs. Gumshoe Hooper and his friends in the court. Everyone cheers for Gumshoe Hooper. Oh no, watch out Gumshoe. Greater than. The boy in the building is stuck and Gumshoe Hooper hears him yell help and calls 911. Gumshoe Hooper does not try to play with the dog all by himself even if it is nice. Gumshoe Hooper finds a bag with bad stuff. He tells a grown-up and they throw the bad stuff in the trash can. The end. You've got hypno-mail. Great job, Andy. Remember to close the case to earn your bonus after you've found all reported violations. Finding more than a minimum number of violations will result in a higher bonus. Cases may stay open for as long as you'd like. We will assign you new cases as they come in regardless. The case closure bonus exists solely to encourage more thorough investigations. Important message received from dispatch. Citizen Zane_Rocks_14 has been reported for harassment in the zone TENTOPI8. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. If Zane_Rocks_14 is found in violation, and you deem it necessary, please flag their account so the HSBD security team can look into the issue further.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Downloading Granny Cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a...
If you are wondering about the Celtic graphics on my page, that is because I am actually of Celtic descent. My Celtic culture was not celebrated by my family, but I recently uncovered evidence that I am, indeed, related to the ancient Celts. Who would have thunk it? Downloading Celtic Morning, Celtic Evening. I am a lover. I am a renegade man. Not like the others. But I use a firm hand. In love stop. Listen, do you hear it? A rebel heart beats. The heart of a rebel. Cheap hotel, 2 and more long night of truckin'. Body was worn, walked into the front office to get me a room. It was then that I saw you, in full bloom, your hair shine under the neon vacancy sign. I knew, how I knew, you would never be mine. Highway woman, I'll never forget your beauty, your smile, how I wish we met. Welcome to my humor page. Get ready to burst with laughter. First up is Gumshoe Cooper and his grumpy partner Detective Frank up to their old antics again. Enjoy, Abby. Help me get these thumbs up hands off my page. I only want one. Wow, Andy, great job removing that content infringement. No adults allowed. Teentopia is a safe, totally awesome hangout for teenagers. Hi. My name is Ashley and I am in the 3rd grade. I found these planets on Hypnospace. These planets are made up They are not the real ones in outer space. I like them because they are fun to imagine about.
Squishers!
Downloading Squishers 03.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. The slimy, gooey animals, giraffes and wolves and so much more. Buy and squish them, you've gotta collect them all. Squishers! Squishers!
Helium balloons are not affected by gravity because helium atoms are too small and slippery for gravity to hold onto. The Greek tradition of smashing plates was invented by philosopher Plato, who coincidentally also invented plates. Umbrellas were originally invented by the U.S. Army for self-defense.
Garnet. Amethyst.
You probably don't know.
Sapphire.
Squishers! Squishers!
Downloading Squishers 16. Your song topped the charts in the 1980s. You rocked stages from Los Angeles to New York. They loved you. Or at least you thought they did, because now, 15 years later, things are different. Now your punchline. Your music is remembered as a fad. People can't even recall your name anymore. Only how lame and annoying that one song of yours was. You take another swig of whiskey and sit down to check your email. It contains a link to something called True Tranquility. Sounds like another rehab program. No thanks. You move your cursor to the delete button, but you'd stop. Something about the subject line draws you in. You click the link. monitor. Everything turns black. At long last, you have found what you were looking for. You haven't had it easy. The car accident left you paralyzed from the waist down at age 22. After years of deep depression, you found work as a furniture salesman. You've been there for the last 40 years. You're good at it, but you suspect it's because your customers feel sorry for you. The internet has allowed you to escape to a new reality. You can be anyone there. You're not handy on the internet. No, you're a NLBE. People like the NLBE there, and you like them. You've spent most of your free time this year on a computer. You've learned how to design web pages and make all sorts of digital art. It's never too late to pick up a new skill. Your online friends really seem to enjoy what you make. You log into your email. There's one new message with a link inside. You click it. Before you're able to take another breath, turn off the image from your monitor. Everything turns black. At long last, you have found what you were looking for. You tell people that your divorce was the best thing to ever happen to you. It wasn't. You're alone. So alone. Your kids hate those weekend trips to the flea market. They're sick of sitting in a fold-up chair for 6 hours while you peddle your dream catchers and crystals and psychedelic t-shirts. It's the only time you have with them, but you have to pay rent somehow. You're refreshing your email inbox, waiting anxiously for her next message. When you started talking, it was business. She's a psychic and you needed guidance. It's something different now. There's a deeper connection. Your spirits are intertwined. You still pay her fees, but you do it because you cared for her. A new message appears. It's not her. It's from an unknown sender and contains a link to something called true tranquility. Your beloved wife passed away only weeks ago, but the memories of your years together are already fading fast. You're not young anymore. You sold your motorcycle because you can't see well enough to ride it. You no longer desire to leave a mark on things, and you know you couldn't if you tried. All you desire now is rest. You've never been fond of computers, and learning to use the internet has been a hellish ordeal, but it's worth it. The new email notification appears. It's from your daughter. It contains a link to a website, with the only accompanying text reading "Wow." This is so relaxing, an odd choice for your daughter who normally communicates via thick, wordy, grammatically pristine paragraphs. You're still new to this whole internet thing, so you don't think much of it and click the link. If you go to Lake Wales High School and can give me $1, I will draw a car or a motorcycle for you. I can't draw also a few characters from cartoons. Thanks. It helps a lot. I am 14 years old and my favorite subject is art. This is probably fake, but just in case. I like this music. What do you call it when a trumpet player bets he can do a higher note than Corey but can't? Hey, a trumpet player. Q. What do you call a pizza with 7 slices with pineapple toppings? Hey, cremito pizza. Downloading pizza there. Downloading Squishshare 08. It's pizzeria for starters.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. The slimy gooey animals, giraffes and wolves and so much more. Buy a Squisher. Squishers! Squishers!
Downloading Squishshare 12. What do you call a pepperoni pizza with only 1 slice in it? Hey, the pepperoni pizza. Q. What do you call a really horrible illness that gets you excused from school for 2 weeks because you used penguins to dunk in band practice because you accidentally left yours at home? Hey, tuberculosis. Q. What's a vacuum called if you play it like the musical instrument? Hey, the saxophone.
You wanna feel what it feels when it feels like there's something. But we'll let go, grab the test, the best of all, and I'm calling it all down on the system. Won't let you down, yes. Piss or what through this town. I'm cyber and cipher. Tech stack like the best of them. Oh, I tried like the rest of them. Keep me in your graveyard. Deep in the dead. Keep me on forever. To the shores of hell. Turn me in the fire. Give me a photo. Nothing left for me. Zero to the dead. Gotta break it down, gotta break it down. Gotta break it down, gotta break it down. Keep me in the graveyard. Deep in the dead. Keep me on forever. To the shores of hell. Throw me in the fire. Give me a photo. Nothing left for me. Zero to the dead.
Wow, it is truly an honor to have Mikey Psyche, the lead singer of the amazing band Seepage, here with us today. Let us see if they got game or are way maze. Hi Mikey, thanks for coming on the show even though you are so famous and friggin' awesome. No problem Zane, this is the kind of sarcastic humor that me and the band love. We just eat this asterisk 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 up mother asterisk 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 PR. Ha ha, I had a feeling this was the case. To be honest, this is not even fair. I don't think there is a chance in hell you are lame. Any last words before the verdict? Let's rock this asterisk 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 asterisk. You heard the man, let's hear the results. And the voters decided. Seepage has. No real surprise here asterisk grins asterisk. Don't you know the rules about scrolling down here? Asterisk pinches your arm so hard it bleeds asterisk whoops. Unless you're Corey, then it's not an accident. Idiot. This month on Got Game or Way Maze. That Brasikid, aka Corey. His name used to be Kahim Patsatu because he's quite the big boy and has uncontrollable food urges. We caught up with him for an interview. Hi Corey, as you know this is a game show where we see if you are lame or not. How's it going? DUHHH I don't know I am just being fat and popping my pimples on girls, why don't they like him? Dude, that's gross. Look at me I can't play saxophone and eat a hot dog at the same time. So hungry. OHHHH no I spilled ketchup on my stretched out shirt. Seriously I think I am going to hurl. Good think there's a toilet here. Asterisk I hurl into the toilet asterisk. Then oh why are you puking in my mom? That toilet full of DIRREAH is my mom that's why I smell like IT. UNGH. Well people I think we have our final results in. Let's see if Corey has got game or is way maze. And the voters decided. That Brassica is. I guess we now know why he can't get a real girlfriend. Until next time. See you asterisk grins asterisk. I thought I warned you about scrolling down my page. A asterisk asterisk hole. Asterisk kicks you in the guards asterisk, especially if you are Corey. Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Andy. Downloading Squishers 15. Ever wondered what might happen if a kitchen appliance factory is built over a sacred ancient burial ground? The blender contains the answer. Beneath mountains of processed food and gore. Betsy Corker, Bethany Cranston buys a commercial food processor from the mysterious Edward Vince Pikarski at a moving out yard sale auction team. I guess rich people do this. Anyway, she brings the cake home, makes a few normal meals with it. A good portion of this movie could pass a cooking show before hosting a fancy party where things get stirred up. Fun fact, the blender on the cover isn't the blender. The cover artists ever watch the movies. Welcome to Starport Castle Dream Station, a new zone where fans of fantasy, science fiction, and other niche interests may converge. If your listed pages appear in one of the following zones, they have now been relocated here. Sci-Fi Starport, Gamers Only, The Comic Shop, The Dream Castle, Cyberpunk Station. Because Merchant Soft has seen fit to merge our zones no warning and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We have decided, in unison, to delist our pages and form our own zone, free from the control of Merchant Soft. Tampa Seagulls vs. Boston Farmhands. Will Martinez, Chuck Brown, Bobby Cribb, Kenneth Westbrook, Sam Doof Jones, Scotty Snakesley. Spokane Cedars vs. North Dakota Kaisers.
The lonely night searching for answers. You were waiting there for me. Now you're here in my arms, and the warmth in my heart will never fade away.
Downloading EC_spot.
With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social network just keeps getting easier.
Even my grandpa uses it. It's easy as pie.
My kids got me into it.
With our new Hypnospace guides, you can navigate Hypnospace with the direction of top experts.
It's a real game changer.
From movies, games, and music to cars and sports, we've got it all.
Hypnospace is awesome.
We've spent over $1 billion making sure Hypnospace citizens wake up fully refreshed.
I wake up feeling great.
Why waste your sleep time merely sleeping?
Going to bed just became a whole lot of fun.
For a busy parent, Hypnospace is amazing.
Take advantage of our 30-day no-risk trial and live your dreams on Hypnospace. With Hypnospace, the easiest...
Downloading Squisharts. Downloading Squisharts. This is a notice that the CAPACA-SH payments system is considered extra-legal commerce. Please look through all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the CAPACA-SH payments system is attached to this message. We have added OpenHide to your assigned zones list. Downloading Kapa Cache. Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about, seeking whom he may devour. 1 Peter 5:8. 150,000 people die every day. One day, ID will be you. Do you know where you will end up? Her princes in the midst thereof are like wolves ravening the prey, to shed blood, and to destroy souls, to get dishonest gain. Ezekiel 22:27. And he laid hold on the dragon, that old serpent, which is the devil, and Satan, and bound him 1,000 years. Revelation 20:2. How much more convincing do you need? The serpent for kids to play with? If you need more evidence, let's look at its eyes for a moment. The snake's eye very clearly drawn to look like the Egyptian third eye, or the eye of Horus. This eye supposedly grants its viewers sight that transcends good and evil, meaning that this snake is teaching our kids that good and evil do not exist. Who else tried to erase good and evil? I'll give you a hint. Satan did in the garden, in his serpent form. 4. Then the serpent said to the woman, You will not surely die. 5. For God knows that in the day you eat of it your eyes will be opened, and you will be like God, knowing good and evil. Genesis 3:4-6. Let's take a closer look at this popular giraffe squisher. There's no way this funny-looking creature can carry a hidden message, can it? I'll let you see for yourselves. Not so cute anymore, is it? Nope, it's not. That's right, pentagramic markings right on your kids' toys. How did this happen? When a generation grows up without the Lord, what do you expect? We were so busy having nice little playgrounds and school plays that we forgot God. Now this rebellious generation is in charge and we're reaping what we have sown. These people make the popular cartoons and movies, and design the toys for our children and grandchildren. If you think these people have your kids' best interests at heart, think again. At best, they are unwilling servants of Satan. At worst, they are card-carrying members of the occult. There's a lot more where this came from. We're just getting started. Angels in the Bible do not look like cute little girls with little instruments and flowers. This is a lie from you-know-who. Downloading Goose All One. We are all on a journey. There is no destination, only the beginning. The beginning you choose. Start your journey Though the Serenity Temple ... or simply feel free to gather strength from the positive energy here by this mailbox. Meditate and rest. You're A-okay? Click the arrows to turn to the left or right. The Serenity Gazebo hosts a number of glorious creations. Dancing silver bunnies, and fawns of blue rubies ribbed with green. Transcendental masters, with wisdoms from days gone past. The tree of marmalade and peanut butter. You can't take a picnic here, or just watch the stars beneath the gazebo's canopy go by. This spot is great for meditation, too. It's all okay with me. I'm just glad you're here. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right. The garden's got a band. Chariots of stone inlaid with marble veins play all the latest hits, and neat music, and even the oldies too, for folks that enjoy that. Your journey is endless, so it helps to carry that music with you, in your spirit and your ears. Chill chat me and let me know how it's going. I'm so glad you're joining me today. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right. The golden gargantuan ... the first and greatest of the old souls. He watches over the temple, guiding and keeping the many friends inside safe. Friends like you. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right. Your friendly computer expert, now for Hypnospace. Fast, easy, convenient, and completely free. Do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. If you think you are ready to find out for yourself, keep right on just a little farther. Do not pass this point unless you know you are 100% ready to see this. Underscore 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 underscore. Welcome to Sherry's Healing Page. Sherry has had over 30 years of spiritual and physical healing experience and has consulted with world leaders, celebrities, and everyday people like you all over the globe. She takes an open, non-judgmental approach to serving her clients. If you are in need of healing, don't wait. You've got Hypnospace. You've got Hypno now. Myth, legend, fact. Whether you're a skeptic or a billionaire, you can't deny that there is something people have witnessed, and yes, even video recorded, near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence, testimony, and true encounters. Read on. If you are ready. Any questions? Don't think so. Do you know who this man is? Of course you don't. But you should. This man, Harry Whisker Stone, is my great-great-great-great-great-great-uncle, and the real inventor of the game we know as Trennies today. The famous Trennies core design that everyone knows is a stolen bastardization of a design Whisker made way back in the late 1800s. The group of investors saw potential in my uncle's brilliant game after watching he and his friends play on a court he made with his own two hands, leaving him with a broken heart and an empty wallet. Read on to learn about the original Trennies. The original Trennies wasn't called Trennies at all, it was called tennis. It was also informally called stickle for a short time, and rather than being played on a circular court with 3 participants, it was played on a much more sensible rectangular court with 2 participants. There was no center grabber either. Just the 2 people playing. Pictured is a commissioned artist's rendering of the real tennis court. Who knows what could have been if the real original game, tennis, was allowed to flourish. If you would like to invest in restoring my uncle's brilliant game to its rightful place in culture, please contact me. We are currently interviewing interested investors. Celestial Reflection, the latest record from Czar, pronounced Czar, is award-winning composer and Earth Haze pioneer, is now available in stores nationwide. Downloading Professor Help. Music file added to Box Library.
Granny Creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Great! This should help you.
$29.95. Cat not included.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this.
You've got Hypnomail. Welcome, I am Dr. R.P. Martin. I have been tracking what the Feds do with their money for over 2 decades. Want to know where it goes? Buy my new book Blood Money, from the top down. Only $19.95 limited time offer. Life-changing. Questioner Mag. You can't afford to miss this.
Hello there, I am
Important
Professor
message
Helper.
received from HS_citizen_006
Till next time.
A325B. All chapters included. Chapter 1 SHOW Meet the Blood Money. Chapter 2 3 Men and a Frankfurter. Chapter 3 Slot Dusting. Chapter 4 They Hog It All. Chapter 5 The Cost of Dying. Chapter 6 The Bubble Bond Shift. Chapter 7 Early Bird Gets the World. Chapter 8 Shipload Scourge. Chapter 9 Everything and the Squeal. Chapter 10 Getting to Third Base. The Secret Undersea One. Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper is okay to stay ... We are talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Kappa Cash partnership. He'll update you all soon. I think this can be good for our partner brands. PS ...
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
It's not good,
Professor Helper
not
is
Professor
always
Helper.
here for you.
From the desk of Adrian Merchant Soft CEO. Important message received from Dylan. Hey all. If you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open. IT auto installs a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband ID, so we can't track it. If you did install it, use HypnoCure to clean it out. Downloading Shockmage example. The virus itself won't hurt your system, it's just gross. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up. We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible.
Professor Helper here,
But you
need
enforcers
some
will
help?
have to hunt down the nasty pics
Well,
to keep
bye
this to
then.
normal citizens and not just Merchant Soft/HSBD. We'll send a case soon. Note, hey, Dylan here. It looks like a few citizen pages were hacked by that same True Tranquility guy. While you can comb through every single page to check for the images you're looking for, you might want to start by investigating the hacker first. Hackers like this are always bragging for posting serial killer-esque cat and mouse games with hints. I would love to go hunting for nasty shock images, but I have a lot of programming to finish today. Plus, that's why I pay you. Sort of. Ha ha.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me. I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat, bring the power. I was born for this.
Join the madness movement. Hypnospace Tag Cruncher.
Get
just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am the Chowder Man. 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 I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man. Stand up tall, let the chowder be your all. High five the world, let the chowder be heard. I like to eat right, I choose healthy snacks. The Chowder Man, even writes his own raps. I always party hard, I'm the best in the biz. I'm the party prophet, that's just the way it is. I don't buy around the drinks, I buy a square. When I smoke cigars, I only smoke them in pairs. Inspiring things are really, really, really great. If you're asking about my hobbies, I garden and paint. I'm spreading my message and fighting the greed. I suspect the Chowder Man is all you need. I love to gamble and I love to dance. This chowder lifestyle, hey, give it a chance. I'm the chowder future and the chowder past. And if you mess with me, I'll kick your chowder ass. I am the Chowder Man. 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 I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man.
Guess who's back?
From when I was a young child, I have always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter and explorer of the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child, and I was sent to a foster home. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine, so I have worked as a ladder store clerk for my whole life. Important message received from Dylan. Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, Handy. You're a real hero, Handy. Art by me, don't steal it. Downloading FNEO16_drink it tried.
Drink it right. Drink it right. You gotta drink it up all day and all night. Then you gulp it down after you chill it right. Come on. So many other beverages, which one is the best? How can you tell? It's colder than the rest. Grass beef, store it in the fridge inside your house. Grass beef, pour it in cups and put it in your mouth. Grass beef, quench your thirst as you will find. Grass beef, conquer the frozen sun and scream it loud. Mountains of drink, you gotta climb grass beef. You go.
This is where I will rest, here in the snow, for forever, and I will stay here, because this is where they made me.
Cosmic music is what your dad and mom took drugs to. Overlong pretentious sidelong ballads about undersea wizards and such. Bands like Friendles Paul and Of You Eat Blue. Jazz rock groups like Celestial Divine and Plastic are also sometimes considered cosmic music. Music file added to Toolbox library. Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Andy. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been? Important message received from dispatch. Downloading Hypno attack. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. If you find multiple infractions of certain types, I'll create a case for it, but only after you report the violations. Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch. Great job cleaning up those gumshoe gooper violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks, but none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Hopefully they retreat soon. Added the new gumshoe gooper case so you can cash in on today's violations. Get out of here with those Chinese bikes. Barclay Adams are the only big hogs for me. Keep deleting my cartoons. Go right on ahead, cowards. Noble Warhawk supports the Stand with Gooper movement. My brother is a lawyer and he said there is no reason these people can't show pictures of the Gooper cartoon, so stop picking on my friends. The blatant attack on free speech and American values has been carried out by the elites at Merchant Soft and their mob cronies the HSPD. Wow, Andy, great job removing that content infringement. Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch. You've got Hypno Mail. Important message received from Merchant Soft.
Whiskers growing at the speed light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Spray the shaving cream into my hand. Lather up, the world don't understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? I'm gonna shave or put the razor on my skin. Gliding along my flesh, I need confidence and patience. If any was a galaxy of innocence, it's true I am the child of man. This is my contrition. I've got the blood and I'm ready to shoot. I'm not afraid I won't look away. 5 o'clock, the shadows haunt again. Melancholy darkness from my lips. Appetite, I'll show you how. Want your love, I need you now. Stubble crown, I am the king. Seize the moment, spread my wings. Press the metal to my face. Brave and stronger every day. I'm gonna shave a place, the razor on my skin. Gliding along my flesh, I need confidence and patience. A universe addicted to the loneliness. It's true I am the child of man. Hear my declaration.
May this sharpened edge bring me peace. The truth, freed from the arms of chaos, arrives slowly, methodically. A star in the sky, the earth rumbles.
Saronia is a character me and my wife Sarah made up, based on many of Sarah's real-life works. Saronia is a master archer, and can use telepathy to communicate with almost any being in the Sanderverse. This drawing is my own artistic interpretation of Saronia. Click the link below to see my wife's drawing she uses in-game. Saronia is the character I play in my husband and my interactive theater campaign, The Sanderverse. She is an archer with mind-reading and telepathic communication abilities. Though she's an excellent archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels a strong sense of compassion and empathy for others due to her telepathic abilities. So understanding her enemies and employing diplomacy is always how she tries to resolve things. Seinfeld is played by me, Jill. He plays a guitar that is used to hack into cybercog systems when plugged into them. The notes are interpreted as computer inputs. Seinfeld was once a rock star based a little on Chowder Man, so he is very charismatic and is always getting into trouble with Serenade for being irresistible to women. He must always wear sunglasses because his unshielded gaze is too powerful. Jinsby is a Cyberdome character played by our friend Stooge. His character is always trying to cause mischief and crack jokes, which is honestly a little annoying and interrupts the game. I'll scan in artwork when I get around to it. The X-01001 Cluster Blade is the most powerful weapon in all of the Santaverse. It is the object that all characters and factions are trying to find. If you're familiar with Cybercog Classic Sci 8, data cogs work pretty much the same way as they do in the book. Their contents can be decrypted and absorbed into the mind at Cogwork terminals, and they can grant people abilities far beyond what humans are normally capable of. Cogwork terminals are rare machines that are used by humanoids in the Sanderverse to absorb datacog data into their mind. They often go haywire, causing unintended side effects. Once absorbed, this data grants special knowledge, superhuman skills, and sometimes powerful techno-psychic abilities. Cogwork terminals are old, unreliable, and only a few remain. Koch. Koch. Mammogram. V11. I wanted nothing more than to let Cataclysm, Micro Trooper. After losing 8 mind-numbing hours to its story campaign, I'm sad to say didn't even like it. Killbox can do better. Cataclysm, by the studio behind 1995's orb-slaying masterpiece Eat Lead, was set to be 2000's hottest title. There's no denying that it sports killer graphics and cute, novel concept. Shooting tiny alien fish invaders in bedrooms, supermarkets, garages, etc. It should be a blast, but it's simply not fun to play. For a game based on mowing down tiny fish soldiers, Cataclysm sure does lay on the exposition. It begins with an 8-minute cutscene in which the camera very slowly swoops around main character Dale Carnage as he delivers the most mind-numbingly boring exposition ever given in a game. Each of Cataclysm's 8 stages puts you against 3 waves of enemies and a boss. Bosses from earlier stages become regular enemies later on. This could be interesting, but with no noticeable variation in bad behavior, and an unbelievable amount of bugs, it becomes a slog by the stage 2. The sound and music are competent, though more than 4 total songs would have been appreciated. Dale Carnage's one-liners are funny, but they lose their charm after hearing them 500,000 times each. Cataclysm's graphics are awe-inspiring and its sole strong point, if your computer is powerful enough to support them. I appreciate Killbox's invitation to the early press event, but I do hope they turn this ship around before Cataclysm, Micro Trooper hits store shelves in March of 2000. Shares are everywhere. TV, radio, and the internet, and even Hypnospace. If you aren't seeing ads for it, you're hearing tales of concerned parents and addicted children. It's easy to be cynical and write off massively popular titles as the inventions of toy-selling marketing execs. Shares may be that, but as much as it pains me to say it, it's also an excellent game. Shares has a simple, albeit odd, premise. A spaceship containing high-tech capsules full of gooey alien life was shot down over Earth. It crash-landed on an island, and its contents were scattered in the process. Some capsules opened, releasing the slimy Shares creatures contained inside. It's your job to rescue all 48 creature types that escaped, returning them to their capsules. You accomplish this by sucking them up using the syringe gun and temporarily storing them in the tank on your back until you're able to return them to their respective capsules. Shares will only allow themselves to be sucked up if one of your currently in-tank Shares are able to convince them through a novel little conversation system. So long as your Shares are of a similar species to your target creature, and the target is not considered your predator, you may have your Shares engage in conversation with them. The more your creature engages in conversation, more persuasive they get. While I was bummed that there wasn't more depth in the Shares' take on combat, I enjoyed watching the creatures converse. The various shades of conversation are cute and often humorous. I give Shares a hearty 92 out of 100. Downloading Hacker Trial 1.
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's bull ring, that's me, 1 north of Casper's rocket. Only 1 path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Turles and Muleta began life as the underground creation of oddball creative of color Virgil Timothy in the early 80s. Small, overtly comedic sequences or non sequiturs between situations in a given issue even took on the self-congratulatory tone of corny public service announcements used in the comics of titular Bixby Comics icon, Bixby. However, the weird creation soon took on a life of its own, after the owners of toy company Gurgel encountered one of the issues printed in the back of Virgil's mother's house at a local comic convention. With the unexpected support of a major toy company, Turles and Muleta was well on its way into the spotlight, but not without a few changes. The original set of issues, printed in black and white with covers colored by hand after the fact, could be explosively violent. The series starred a crime-fighting bull, and a sentient cape with a single, giant eye that could shoot rays that either enraged opponents or blew them to pieces. They lived under a bullfighting ring in a high-tech secret lair, built by Taurus under Muleta's direction. Muleta doesn't have hands. There's a suggestion throughout that Taurus once had a very different life, and is now being mentally coerced by Muleta to dive deeper into a life of vigilante violence he isn't quite comfortable with. The pair regularly murder a cyborg, humanoid unicorn named the Stalwart. With all of this in mind, is it any surprise Gurgel would want he and him to alter their image? Unfortunately, the compromises Virgil made during this period would spell the beginning of the end for his involvement in his creation. The comics were altered with a new #1 reprinting to be a bit more simple, a little less subversive, no more hints of mind-controlled Taurus, a little more heroic, and more humorous. Bringing things full circle, Bixby Comics of all entities took on the responsibility of printing and distributing the series, putting a stamp of legitimacy on Virgil's now burgeoning career. Soon after, an animated TV show entered development alongside a line of best-selling toys. Within the space of a few years, Turles and Muleta were everywhere from cereal boxes to pocket watches to t-shirts. Around this time, animal rights groups got a hold of the central conceit of the series, and all hell broke loose. Everyone seemed to collectively realize that this was a comic based on bullfighting the horror. Brief media panic ensured that the cultural cachet of Taurus and Muleta plummeted. An in-development feature movie quickly had its funding and marketing budget slashed as a result. Virgil attempted to get the rights for the movie back to avoid a half-finished project killing their characters in the public eye, only to find the paperwork he had signed with his friends at Gurgel meant he had no rights. He had lost Taurus and Muleta. The movie Turles and Muleta, Crime Rush, bombed, the confusing, crushed disappointment for both fans and creator. Virgil left comics, disillusioned and largely forgotten. Sometimes, he reflects in the Hypnospace forums about what happened. For the most part, though, he tries not to. Only in recent years has Gurgel dared to bring back Turles and Muleta as inexplicable officers of the law in a techno-cyber future, keeping cartoon villains from destroying the world. Turles has a cybernetic eye, while Muleta spouts sassy catchphrases in a thin, high, comedic voice. The first monster they defeated was an owl attempting to start a bullfighting ring with cybernetic bulls. In Taurus X 2089, the now beloved characters live on in a form that actually seems like it might stick. The subversive tool of expression for a kooky independent creator has become the polished, inoffensive mask of choice for a faceless toy conglomerate. What a world! Our wall. Dylan let me in on the plans for the year 2000 Hypnos update, and I don't think anyone is ready for what we are about to unleash. Wow. Just wow. You are an ordinary person, or nothing. The nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for release from the meaningless, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the DECADERITATANGE of the TK and OSHADMANADRIX. Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window. Sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with code floating in their reflection, the pipe holster, and a top hat covered in clanking, clicking machinery. It is the TK and OSHADMANADRIX, Master of Cybercog. I have come to save you, Garrett, says the TKNOSHADMANADRIX with a voice like a creaking engine. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the PLEXIDECADOCHEN. But before I can, you must know something, he finishes with a whisper. What? You scream. This path requires sacrifice. The TKNOSHADMANADRIX roars. Let's begin then, Garrett, the TKNOSHADMANADRIX yells officiously. First, you must give me your kids. What? You say under your breath but loud enough for him to hear. My kids. Why? The time you spend pursuing their interests will drag you from the holy path of the cybercog, the TKN. Greater than give him your kids. Sweaty days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life, like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. Give me your job, the master of cybercog says the TKNOSHADMANADRIX. If that wasn't clear. Greater than gladly. Board meetings are, suddenly, a thing of the past. Cybercoach magic. You couldn't be happier. Give me your so-called home, the TKNOSHADMANADRIX hisses with intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moonlight. How could I do that? You might say. The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions. The TKNOSHADMANADRIX informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide for every sheltered need you may have. Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collection agents is trickier, but if you PM me I can't give some advice for that. Garrett. I know this will be hard for you. The TKNOSHADMANADRIX begins to intone. His fog-covered hat grinds out a condolence. Give me your marriage, he finally says. Greater than actually, ID won't be hard at all. Hello, and thank you for entering the CYBRCOG. It might surprise you, but this story is actually somewhat autobiographically based. I'm Garrett. I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Garrett. My name is Garrett in real life. Hi. The cybercog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crank-blind path and find increased meaning in the digital world, here are some cybercog gathering sites where you'll find our members in the new millennium. I can't wait to see you there. Wow, how many drugs are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from this plot. Also, please remake your page because NetSettler isn't supported in HS anymore. Jill Freeland's Steward. Do you think this is a joke? You have one last change to remake your old NetSettler page or you're gone. Jill Freeland's Steward.
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon weak and deepen. Weaken's left with naught but fleeting. My plastic lip is dry. My plastic lip is sealed. My deal is the deal that dealers make. It's only play I tell.
Kevin, the Freelands only work because people play by the rules. Your fragrant disregard for the way we do things around here leaves me no choice but to shut you down. Shape up and maybe you can come back. Jill S.A. Steward. Zone Graveyard commemorating the zones lost in the Great Massacre of 1999. Always remember where you came from. Grade loose. Type, green normal age, 682 years likes, eating big eggs, flying, drinking potions, adventures, dancing to music, giving rides, flirting, snuggle eye off. Type, blue ice age, 413 years likes, eating birds, fish, and whales, flying, playing in snow, staying in her cave, freezing people, high altitudes. Meridian use. Type, purple magic age, 1230 years likes, playing tricks, flying in space, zapping, making loud sounds, stealing food, shape-shifting, eating big mushrooms, goofing off. Defiant. Type, red evil age, 62 years likes, eating people, flying, fire breath, scaring people, getting treasure, living in volcanoes, killing other dragons, stealing, grim, evil laughing. Goodberry delicate. Water plus magic. Green dragon milk. Fairy milk. Vampire blood. Goodberry delight big size. Stone beer. It tastes like rocks, but it makes you strong like rocks. 2 effects. Big muscles don't drink too much or your muscles will grow and grow until they explode. Fiorello's grandma's famous elixir recipe, but a lot of it. Effects, extra magic mana, energy, makes you smell good. Pumped from the breast of a nursing green dragon mother. Always fresh. Effects, make strong babies if pregnant. Vitamins and minerals like spinach. Click to open the stash of the AXXCLER80 only if worthy. Do not pass unless you are worthy of AXXCLER80. Downloading Hacker Trial Tool.
The father of the freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that MerchantSoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya. The father of the freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the freelands, what she shoots in her game.
Downloading accelerator. Important message received from dispatch. Wow, Andy, great job removing that malicious or unauthorized software. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. Note: Hello Andy, I noticed that we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports from the last few weeks that were never assigned to an enforcer. I've attached the report text files. Please do these ASAP as it sounds very serious. Good luck, and thanks. Yes, AM. It's very easy to find sequenced HSM music in Hypnospace. It's almost everywhere, and people love to share the songs they've made. Unfortunately, there isn't a great way to access known popular music in Hypnospace yet. The user-made group of audit music exchange pages known as Pitch Exchange was recently shut down by Merchantsoft due to copyright issues. A new group known as FLISD or FLSD is started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with one another. You've got Hypno Mail. Downloading FLSpace. Downloading for Freezer sucks.
Come on, come on.
Never in all my years of being a student of cool punk did I expect that Far E3ZR would disappoint. I was in the front row at Coolfest 99 and let me tell you, this guy was a total hack. He's totally making it on my fake Cool Punks page. He was fake playing the keyboard and fake singing every song, even before the lip-singing video. The high point of Coolfest was Chowderman crashing his copter and killing She-Crappy drummer. See my other page for more of my opinions on Chowderman. BWL 0/10. Grace Peak lied. There was no free Grace Peak and it was $5 per bottle. No thanks. All I got was a crappy keychain and I threw it on stage. BWLLLL. Downloading Sacred Space _0 for _ the dividing sky. Music file added to Tunebox library. Downloading Unelegant. Downloading 3 white paper. Downloading Marshmallow Pictures. Downloading Sacred Space _01_ after rain. Downloading Sacred Space _02_ framework. Downloading Sacred Space _03_ Magyar hymn. Downloading report _1019 1999. Downloading report _1112 1999. Downloading 4 files. Downloading 12 files. Downloading 6 files. You've got Hypnomail. Did you seriously just report me? Dude. Okay. Did you think I wouldn't notice? I don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays. But the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my FLIST page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me and the entire company. We're doing some amazing things over here, and I'll be damned if some little idiot is going to bring it crashing down because they want it to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Important message received from dispatch. This is an automated message informing you that you have been removed from active enforcement duty for the following reason. Important message received from dispatch. Welcome back, Andy. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time. From all of us. KR cheers KRKs KZR KR KZR. Happy New Year, Andy. From all of us at Merchant Soft to you. Enjoy the year 2000 update. You've got Hypno Mail. This is an automated message informing you that you... Hi, Eddie. So I don't know if it was MB or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcer list, which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. This very well could have been my mistake and I am so sorry. Important message received from dispatch. Someone has hacked into the Teentopia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official Merchant Soft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you guys just G. Someone has hacked into the Teentopia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official Merchant Soft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of the office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. Sam. the White 2000 by NCR ASH. The digital parasites you love so much are endangered. Only one can stop it if only you'd make peace with your blessed and parted name, Mother of Sons of Tim, the first chosen one. Then you could save them. Only my mommy can save Hypnospace. Come on, Mom. Hey Marshmallow, I mean Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one. Hey Marshmallow, I mean Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things, but I didn't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt or offend you, and I hope we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You are really important to me, and I don't want to throw away what we had. They are cheers, they are K's, KZR, or KZR. Hey Marshmallow, important message received from dispatch. Oi. Candy. They are cheers, they are KZR, or KZR. Candy, something's not right. Log on immediately and power down your headset. Set.
Space Patrol Department. Training.
California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 5 Hypnospace users dead, has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Timogeddon in Hypnospace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
To wake them in time to take medication. The virus is said to have infected over 1,000 people.
Hello, Andy. Welcome back, Andy. You left me unplugged for like 20 years. What is wrong with you? You've got hypno-mail. Andy, I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there with a working enforcer headband. Downloading app installed. Important message received from tap_Tamara. B1 AGEDON. Teen hacker. Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me last year about helping with a hack and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from special enforcer headband units. The victims: Dark Twilight Tiff, Tiffany Wright Citizen 05563332, Mavis and Green Rod Santa Government Tiajar ODNEY Hook Stringley Derati, Ravi Wall Zane _rocks_14, Zane Lofton. Adrian wanted to know if you'd dig up the song that the Chowder Man wrote about his helicopter accident. He remembers only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords and would really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. Party. KVJ, a close friend of mine and famous rap star, remembers putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s but never really getting any attention. All he remembers is that some guy deleted him from a listing, saying that his music wasn't rap music because it was flip-flop and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if he maybe used any search tags, but he didn't even know what I meant, so this may be a hard find. Finding this would be a huge deal. Tamara? I'm almost certain that Ravi made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like the comic book floating eye he always talked about. Would love to play with it again. Party. I could be misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? Chelsea. Downloading One-Legged Man 1. Important message received from tap_party. Downloading test but important message received from ms_Samantha. Important message received from tap_party. You've got Hypno mail. Important message received from ms_Samantha. Hey Kevin, welcome. Just wanted to remind you that the freelance are for creative and imaginative people only. Don't think flip-flopping counts, bud. Do you have any skills like drawing or playing an instrument? Jill S.A. Stewart. Wow, Kevin, you need to work on this. Please get rid of the text on your freelance plot and use one of the building icons we have provided. Thanks. We need to keep it looking great for the opening. Jill S.A. Stewart. Important message received from ms_Samantha.
Gonna stand on my head, gonna dance with my feet, let's dance. Dance, Wonderland, it's the best of time with the best of friends. I'm Kevin J, and I'm here to say, I'm dancing till the very next day. Got dogs and buds and friends surrounded, gonna rock this house, gonna pound this floor in. Greggy G.
While we scrambled to put together the Hypno's Year 2000 update, Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. Flipped, some weird, big game project. I also caught him hanging around in some hacker group. A few hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building while everyone was gearing up for the Merchant Soft New Year's party. Important message received from tap_Tamara. I believe this was a software patch added to the year 2000 update by Dylan, inserting last-minute changes that ultimately caused the Y2K mind crash. I believe Dylan Merchant is responsible for the resulting deaths. Downloading Sam Hammer. I need you to find and access files that prove Hypnospace knew the year 2000 update wasn't ready. Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users. Important message received from tap_party. Whoa there, buddy. Way too many flags. What is this, a flag farm? Jill S.A. I've steward. Important message received from Dylan. Downloading Hypnos_drum tools. If any of you come across something that seems like it came from inside Merchantsoft documents, images, WIP fragments, please contact me before going to the rest of the group. I can't verify stuff, provide context. I am an open book with a lot to offer here. Downloading Hypno setup. Actually, my speaking to Dylan about Andy joining and our new potential to access the Merchantsoft intranet seemed to play a major part in his coming aboard.
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon we can deepen. Weekends left with naught but freaking. My plastic lip is dry. My plastic lip is sealed. My deal is... Whiskers growing at the speed light. Put the trimmer in.
Safe mode activated. Safe mode activated. MDR-CHANTSOFT clinical leak backup. The final re-3 cloning. ACT-I. MDR-CHANTSOFT commissions Hypnospace headband clinical study to silence BEDFPR-AIN rumors ACT-II. MDR-CHANTSOFT isn't happy with the findings and buries them, instead commissioning paid tests by independent experts ACT-II. Re-3 cloning releases copies of the damning documents, bringing an end to Hypnospace and MDR-CHANTSOFT. Good riddance. Downloading S0225 PSG Hypnospace 1, S0225 PSG Hypnospace 2, Hypnospace Clinical Extract. Downloading S0225 PSG Hypnospace 1 S0225 PSG Hypnospace 2 1 Hypnospace Clinical Extract 1. Document retrieved from Adrian at merchantsoft.com. Email account Hypnotext transcript. Effects of nighttime use of Hypnospace technology on sleep quality in healthy individuals. Authors E.J. Marks, Lauren F. Salerno, S. Philip Wells, Chris N. M. Marshall, Felix R. Chen, T.W. Jefferson. Background: the recently released product Hypnospace allows participants to browse the virtual world during their nighttime sleep, using a wearable Hypnospace headband. This new technology has quickly grown in popularity, but has also attracted criticism from laymen and scientists alike. Little research has been conducted on this new range of products thus far. This study aims to examine how users' sleep quality is affected when wearing the Hypnospace headband. Methods. In November 1999, we selected 21 healthy individuals with no history of sleep disorders. Their sleep was monitored for sequential nights using polysomnography. Participants were also asked to assess their sleep quality each morning on a scale from 1 to 10. Concentration and focus tests were conducted each. Important message received from MS_Samantha. Dear God Handy, you just found the jackpot. These reports have horrifying implications. It seems that people in sleep time weren't really sleeping much at all. Surprised more people weren't hurt. Afternoon to examine the level of fatigue experienced by subjects. Subjects wore the Important message received from Dylan. Hey there Handy. I noticed you were racking up violations on some user. You do know there are other ways to get HypnoCoin, right? Anyway, just thought it was amusing. It's funny that our violation reporting system works without our servers online, but hey, just goes to show how good I am at coding. P. Also, your name sounds so familiar. Did we used to chit-chat? Sent from my D phone. Downloading debug. Safe mode activated. This edition of Leaky Hiding, MBRTHANTSOFT deletes 5 thriving Hypnospace communities because they're geeks and losers. Downloading LT4. Important message received from MS_Samantha. Important message received from Dylan. Working with Andy, she is attempting to compile evidence that proves that Merchant Soft is guilty of several crimes, one of which is knowledge of the inherent dangers associated with sleep time computing. Whether she found and submitted these files or not, the truth of this allegation is simple. I am responsible for the Y2K mind crash. Attached you'll find a link to a confession of sorts. Sorry if this letter sounds a bit formal. I've been waiting to write one like it for a while, dreading it. Actually, however, I'm not scared anymore. I know several incredible people that I previously did not. I finally experienced Hypnospace and the beauty its citizens brought into the world for myself. I am so sorry. To you, Tim, more than almost anyone. Send this to whoever you need or want to. I'll be waiting. At Dylan. Downloading Thanksgiving_F3ASD1. Coach 1999 Winners Banquet and Ritual Cleansing will be held at King Foods Amphitheater, Basement Chamber 2. January 9, 2000. Doors at 6 p.m. Plus one guest. Standings updated November 24, 1999. For A merchant 1 1. Please honor Rule 2 and refrain from upholding Coach by name. Thank you. Important message received from tap_Chelsea. Yacht, those guys were weird. Was this just some kind of dumb competition between rich guys? Disappointing, really. I thought it might open up some sort of conspiracy.
Outlaw spotted.
Downloading 6 files.
I come to visit for the break. I know I don't have it all together. In the parking lot we taste snowflakes. The rainmakers are probably controlling the weather.
Their shelves deserted and the checkout lines are longer than
You could have become someone your mother was proud of. I'm sorry, Vane. Ruddy, you might not buy this, but I considered you my best friend at the end there. My work consumed me and became me. People who were helping me build my masterpiece were invisible. Through all of it, you were always willing to come back and put up with my garbage, and God, I wish you hadn't. I'm sorry. Mavis, I'm sorry. Tiffany, I took your future away from you. Your little worlds delighted others. Mine destroyed them. I'm sorry. Rodney, your family came after us hard after the crash. They disgusted me. They smelled like body odor. Their clothes were stained, stretched out, and dirty. They wore flip-flops. They came all the way to San Francisco to our offices and we sent them away. I want you to know that if they're still around I am going to make it right. I'm sorry.